Mhm. Morning, all.
Good morning. This is Jim Harp.
Good morning, all. I think we're staying on mute and videos off until they start the opening ceremonies, and then we'll we'll show the videos for the referees. All right, hello everybody, and welcome to the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. This is Zoom Room or Ring 4, and we will be starting with the 12 to 14-year-old cadet black belt female division. Our referees today are Alice DePace, Jim Harp, Ron Southwick, Stephanie Imhoff, and Narav Daftari. So if everybody could look at the announcements on the screen. Competitors, please turn off your video and microphones until you are on deck. Please set your Zoom name, so the name that displays on your Zoom account, to your competitor name, the name that you registered with. So if you have it under a parent's name or a Dojang name, please change it to your competitor name. Please remove any virtual backgrounds or effects that you have on. Try your very best to stay in the frame during your Poomsae, as points will be deducted if you are outside the frame and the judges cannot see. If there are technical difficulties, the judges may ask you to restart and re-perform your Poomsae. You will not be penalized for that restart. Please turn off other internet-enabled devices in your house or devices that are consuming significant bandwidth. Stay in this Zoom meeting until we've announced the round results. And then after the round results have been announced, please leave the room, and the next round will be pulled up in a different room and a new link will be sent. All right, everybody, good luck and have an awesome time. Here is our call order for this ring. We'll be starting with Julia Cho, and on deck will be Catherine Peace.
All right, so Julia, all right. Juliet, Kenya, Jimby, Sijak, Otto, so
And that was our first competitor of today in the 12 to 14-year-old cadet female black belt division. We are waiting on judges' score for her first Poomsae. Julia Cho hails from New York. She currently attends JHS 194. and her accuracy score has just come in at 3.0. Just waiting on her presentation. As you can see that we have 5 judges. Of the 5 scores that we see, we take the middle 3, dropping the highest and the lowest, giving us an average. And now we see her presentation score at 3.9, giving her first Poomsae score for Taeguk 8 at a 6.9. She'll now be performing her second Poomsae, Taeguk 7.
Juliet. 준비. 준비. 시작. 바로. go.
And that was Julia Cho's second Poomsae. You are joining us here at the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. And her accuracy score for Taeguk 7 went up by 0.07. So now we're just waiting on her presentation score. Other fun facts about Julia Cho. She also does figure skating, plays the cello, and loves to draw. And in school, we mentioned that she goes to JHS 194 in New York. She really likes math, doesn't really like science. And there we have it, folks. Julia Cho has a final Poomsae score of 6.94, an average of her 2 Poomsae performances. Next up, we have Catherine Pease.
Juliet. Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. go.
And that was Catherine Pease with her first performance of Taeguk 8. If you're just tuning in, We are in the 12 to 14-year-old cadet female black belt division. We're on our second athlete, Catherine Pease. Just a reminder to our athletes in this division, you can see who is on deck on this scoreboard. So next up is Michaela Xiong after Catherine does her second performance. And her first performance comes in at a score of 6.8. She'll now do her second Poomsae.
Juliet. 준비. 시작. 바로. Go.
And that was Catherine Pease's second Poomsae. Another fun fact about this athlete, she also plays the cello and enjoys drawing. So if you remember our fun fact about Julia, we've got very similar interests here in this division. And she receives an accuracy score of 3.3 for her Taeguk 7. Just waiting on her presentation score now so that we can get the final averaged score. Once again, on deck is Michaela Xiong. And there we have it. Catherine Pease earns a 7.2 for Taeguk 7 with an average score of 7.0. Up next, Michaela Xiong.
Juliet. Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. Go.
And that was Michaela Xiong's first performance. Michaela is from Elite Taekwondo Center. If you're just tuning in, folks, we are in the 12 to 14 female cadet black belt division. There are 11 athletes in this preliminary group. So that means 6 athletes will move on to the semifinal round to be combined with the top half athletes from Group A. All right, and Michaela Xiong earns a 7.37 for her Taeguk 8. Up next for her is Taeguk 7.
Juliet. 준비. 시작. Photo. Show.
And Michaela finishes her round with Taeguk 7. After Michaela, we have Anna Sophia Alger. All right, her accuracy score comes in at the same at 3.33. Let's see how her presentation score is this round. Woo, exact same score, 7.37 for her average final Poomsae score. And next up, Anna Sophia Alger.
Pensado. No, para que se oye.
Juliet. Kenya.
Oye,
Juliet. Kenya. Jumbi. Tisha. Photo. Show.
And that was Anna Sophia Alger's first Poomsae. Anna is our first international competitor of today. She is from Yucatan, Mexico. It's great to see that this event is drawing an international crowd. If you're just joining us, this is the NCTA live online Poomsae Championships. It's not just national as we see. This is also an international event. Anna hails from Mexico. Her first Poomsae comes in with a score of 6.57. She'll now be performing Taeguk 7.
¿ya está?
Juliet. Jumbi. Tisha. Photo. Show.
And Anna Sophia completes her round, just finishing Taeguk 7. While we're waiting for her scores to appear, I want to introduce the various volunteers and refs that we have in Ring 4. So let's start with our TA and main ref, the one you are hearing right now calling the commands, referee Alice DePace. She is from Massachusetts. And a fun fact about her is that she loves space and really hopes to go to space someday. So I'm sure the recent SpaceX launch was a fun event for our referee Alice. Still waiting on scores for Anna Sophia. On deck, we do have Ella Ward. Once again, this division has 11 competitors. This is the preliminary group. There is another preliminary group happening right now in ring 3. So what's going to happen is half of this group plus 1, because we have an odd number. So the top 6 athletes will move on to the semifinals round.
Referees are requesting a redo because of lag.
All right, folks, we're going to have a redo of Taeguk 7 due to a lag. So Anna Sophia, if you can turn your camera back on, the referees have requested you to once again do Taeguk 7.
Period. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쇼.
That was Anna Sophia with another performance of Taeguk 7 due to some technical difficulties. That is something that we might see throughout the day, given that we are doing this competition online. This is, like we said, a live online event, guys. So we might request athletes to redo their Poomsae if the judges believe that it is just a little too difficult to score, given the technical difficulties. So once again, we're just waiting on the second score for Ana Sofia Alger. She hails from Mexico. First international competitor for this ring today. Should be seeing a few more throughout the day. And we get a 3.13 for her accuracy and a 3.63 for presentation, giving Ana Sofia a 6.77 for her Taeguk 7 with an average score of 6.67. Next up, we have Ella Ward. And we see the standings here so far of our first 4 competitors. Michaela Shiom is in first place, Catherine Pease currently in second, Julia Cho in third, and Ana Sofia Alga currently in fourth. We still have many more competitors to go. Next up, Ella Ward.
Juliet. Kenya. 준비. 시작. photo, show,
We just saw Ella Ward. She is from Team ATMA. We're waiting on the scores for her Tiguk 8. I just realized, folks, I never said who I was. Hi, everyone. I'm Carissa Fu. I hail from Boston. I'll be with you all day today, so get used to my voice. And Ella's first score for her accuracy comes in at 3.2. And her presentation score is 3.97, giving her Poomsae score 7.17. She'll now do Tiguk 7 for her second Poomsae.
Harriet, 준비, 시작. photo, show,
And Ella Ward finishes her second performance here. Just completed Tiguk 7. Ella is from Virginia. She attends Victory Elementary in Bristow, Virginia. We also have very similar tastes in subjects, with a favorite of math and least favorite in science, just like Julia Cho, if you remember. And we've got a 7.2 for her Tiguk 7, giving her an average Poomsae score of 7.17. 7.19. Next up, we have Alana Heinrichs. And there's our standings for the moment. Ella Ward jumps up to second place. And next we've got Alana.
Harriet, 김예, 준비, 시작. photo, show,
That was Alana Heinrichs with her first Poomsae. Alana trains at Aki Martial Arts, and she attends St. Mary's BG. She receives an accuracy score of 3.17. Now just waiting on her presentation score to get that final combined score. And there we have it. 3.77 for presentation with a total score of 6.93 for her first Poomsae. She'll now be doing her second, which is Taeguk 7.
Harriet. 준비. 시작. Go. Go.
And Alana completed her second Poomsae. We're about midway through this division. All of these athletes are trying to vie for the top half to make it into the semifinals round. Her average score for her accuracy score increases to 3.23. It's waiting on her presentation score now. And she finishes this round with a 7.0. Next up, we have Celine Allersmeyer. And that's our current standing. Once again, the magic number is 6. Top 6 competitors will move on to the semifinals in this flight. Next up, we have Celine.
Harriet. Yeah. 준비. 시작. Photo. Show.
And that was Celine from Usopp's Taekwondo Academy with her first Poomsae. So everyone knows, in this round, everybody's first Poomsae is Taeguk 8, and then everyone's second Poomsae is Taeguk 7. And they'll be doing, if they make it to the semifinal rounds, they'll be doing 2 different Poomsae in that round. And Celine's first score is 6.47. She'll now move on to her second Poomsae of Taeguk 7.
Harriet. 준비. 시작. Photo. Show.
And that was Celine's second Poomsae. Just waiting on her scores to get that final score for her. Celine's favorite subject in school is social studies. Fun fact. And Celine's accuracy score is 2.93, presentation 3.67. She finishes her entire round with a final Poomsae score of 6.54. And let's see where we are at the leaderboard. On deck, we've got Joya Trivedi. There we have it, folks. Once again, that magic number to make it into the semifinals is 6. And next up, Joya.
Juliet. Kenya. 준비. 시작. Auto. Go.
And that was Joya Trivedi's first Poomsae. While we wait for her scores, just want to give a little bit of information about some of our other volunteers we have today. So, person who is operating all the screen that you're seeing is Ray Drack. She currently resides in New York, originally from New Jersey. Fun fact, Ray and I went to college together. We know each other very well. It's always fun working with her. Another fun fact about Ray is that her birthday is on Halloween. All right, there we have it for Joya Trivedi. Her first Poomsae score is 6.17. She'll now be performing Taeguk 7.
Juliet. 준비. 시작. Auto. Go.
And that was Joya's second Poomsae. Waiting for her scores to see what her final Poomsae score is. Other fun facts about the ring that we have today and all of our various volunteers. We hail from all over the country. We've got 15 volunteers from Boston. Sorry, I should say this is overall. All the volunteers across all the rings that we have, not just this ring. But we have 15 volunteers from Boston. We've got DC, New York, Seattle, Florida, lots of places. All right, for Joya Trivedi, we've got a final Poomsae score of 6.35. Next up, we have Lana Moraleda. And we've got 11 athletes in this division. We've got 3 left. Once again, that magic number to make it to the semifinals is 6. Top 6.
Juliet. Kenya. 준비. 시작. Bottle. Show.
And that was Lana Moraleda. If you're just tuning in, we're watching the 12 to 14 cadet female black belt division. This is Group B. Group A is currently also competing in Ring 3. So the top half from each of these preliminary groups will move on to the semifinals. That will take place later on today at around 1 p.m. And Lana's first score comes in at 7.13. Her next Poomsae is Tiguk 7.
Juliet. 준비. 시작. Bottle. Go.
And that was Lana's second Poomsae. She hails from Thousand Oaks, California. She trains with Duanguli USA and currently attends Los Cerritos Middle School. And her accuracy score comes in at 3.27. The final Poomsae score of 7.20. Next up, we have Valentina Glines. And that's our current standings, folks. We've got 2 competitors left in this division. Next is Valentina.
Hold on.
Oh, change the video.
Hold on.
Oh, that was the link.
Come
Can link. This one. Okay. And then
Juliet. Kenya.
in.
준비. 시작. Photo. Go.
That was Valentina Glimes. She trains at National Taekwondo Center, RPB. She's also a student at Dodson Middle School.
Your mom put it up.
Accuracy score comes in at 3.13. Just waiting on that presentation score. Folks just tuning in, this is the 12 to 14 cadet female black belt division.
7.07.
Valentina is currently competing. Her first Poomsae score comes in at 7.07. She'll now turn to her second Poomsae, Tiguk 7.
Good chance.
Juliet. 준비. 시작. Photo. Show.
That was Valentina Glines with her second Poomsae. We are on our second to last competitor, folks, of this preliminary group. She receives a slightly higher accuracy score for this Poomsae at 3.17. While we're waiting, folks, this is the NCTA Online Live Poomsae Championships. And Valentina's second Poomsae comes in at 7.03, giving her an average final Poomsae score of 7.05. Our last competitor, certainly not least in this division, is Valerie Larson. So this is our current standings with one competitor left in this preliminary flight. Up next, Valerie Larson.
Juliet. Yeah. 준비. 시작. Photo. Go.
That was Valerie Larson, who trains at US Taekwondo Center. She's a student at Horizon Community Middle School. She has just completed her first Poomsae of this round. Accuracy score coming in at 3.13. Let's see how her presentation score lines up. This is our last competitor of this preliminary group. Once again, that magic number to make it into the semifinal round is 6. The top 6 competitors will make it. into the semifinals. And Valerie Larson's first score is 6.97. She'll now perform her second Poomsae.
Period. 준비. 시작. Follow. Go.
And that was our last Poomsae for this division. Valerie Larson just completing Taekwondo 7. Once we get our score, we'll take a look at the standings and see who makes it into the semifinal round. All right, our accuracy score comes in at 3.10. Just waiting on that presentation score to pop up. And there we have it, folks. Valerie Larson finishes her round with a final Poomsae score of 6.94. Now let's take a look at the standings. All right, congratulations to the top 6 athletes who are moving on to the semifinal round. So that's Michaela Xiong, Lana Moraleda, Ella Ward, Valentina Glines, Catherine Pease, and Alana Heinrichs. Congratulations, you guys made it to the semifinals. Your division will be occurring in ring 2 at 1 p.m. So just be sure to enter your room about 10 minutes prior to your report time. Thanks again, folks, for watching this division. This was the Cadet Black Belt 12 to 14-year-old female group, Flight 2. We are done with this division and we'll be moving on to our next one in a little bit, which will be the female 15 to 17 junior black belt preliminary group B. Thanks again, everyone, and we'll be back soon. Congratulations again to all of the athletes. Great competition. And if you're just tuning in with us, we just completed the cadet female black belt 12 to 14-year-old division. This was a preliminary group. The top 6 athletes made it into the semifinal rounds that will be happening in ring 2 around 1 p.m. The top 6 athletes are Michaela Xiong, Lana Moraleda, Ella Ward, Valentina Glines, Catherine Pease, and Alana Heinrichs. Thanks again to all the athletes who competed today at the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. Next division will be starting around 12:45, and that will be the female junior 15 to 17-year-old black belt preliminary group B. So we'll have about a 15-minute break. So tune back in. And before I forget, thanks to all of our volunteers again. Thanks to our NCTA board, and especially Master Trong and Grandmaster Kim for organizing this event. Also, thank you so much to Master Tara Sarathi and William for organizing TC and all of the tech around this. You can imagine what a gargantuan effort this is to put on online. We have a ton of tournament committee and referees helping out to make this event happen. So thank you to everybody who is here with us today. Stay tuned. Our next division will start in about 15 minutes. Thanks, everyone. Hi everyone, Carissa here. If you are just tuning in to the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships, welcome. We will be getting started at around 12:45 with our next division, which is the Female Junior Black Belt Preliminary Group B. So we're currently in between rounds and we'll get started in about 5 minutes.
Hello, athletes. If you've just been allowed into the room, please make sure that your display name matches the competitor name that you registered with rather than your parent's name or your dojang name. Thank you. Hello, everyone, and welcome to NCTA Online Poomsae Tournament. Our referees for this division will be Jim Harp, Alice DePace, Ron Southwick, Stephanie Imhoff, Nirav Daptari, and Tuan Nguyen. Just hold on one moment and we'll set up some instructions for you athletes. Thank you very much, referees, for all your hard work today. Okay, so before we begin our division, just some reminders. Your videos and microphones should be turned off, but please keep them off until you're on deck and competing. Please, if you haven't already, set your Zoom name, as in your display name, to the competitor name that you registered with. Please turn off any virtual backgrounds or effects. Try your best to stay in the frame, as deductions will be taken if you step out. The judges may need you to restart for a technical difficulty. If that's the case, you will not be penalized for restarting your form. Please have other household members turn off any other internet-enabled devices if possible. Stay in this Zoom meeting until we've announced the round results. After round results have been announced, please leave the Zoom room, and if you are continuing on in the competition, you'll be able to find your next Zoom room. All right, thanks, good luck, and have a great time.
So athletes, this is Carissa here. This is your call order. So first up, we have Gianna May Felix, and on deck is Christina Threlkeld. All right, athletes, we're just waiting to get started. Our referees will call Gianna May Felix onto the mat, so to speak, very soon. While we're waiting for our first athlete, oh, I think we've almost got her now. Just want to remind folks that we are currently in the female junior 15 to 17 preliminary group B. Our first athlete is Gianna May Felix.
She's sideways.
Need to turn your camera around, please. You're sideways. You're still sideways. There we go. Now it's good. Ready, ma'am? All right. Chariot. Kunye. Tumbi. Sija. Baro. Siet.
And that was our first athlete in this division today of our female junior preliminary group B. That was Gianna May Felix. She is a student at Oceanside High School, hailing from California, also my home state where I grew up in. And Gianna's first accuracy score is 2.47. Waiting on her presentation score. As a reminder, we do have 5 judges. The highest and lowest score in each of the categories that we have will be dropped, and the rest of the scores will be averaged. So Gianna's first score for Taekwondo 7 is 6.03. Her next Poomsae is choreo.
Chumbi. Sija. Baro. Siet.
That was Gianna May with her second Poomsae, where she performed choreo. So in this preliminary division, all athletes will be performing the same first Poomsae, which is Taeguk 7, and then their second Poomsae is choreo. Gianna's her second accuracy score is 2.6. Waiting on that presentation score. Some other fun facts about Gianna May. She also really likes to draw and play the violin outside of Taekwondo. And Gianna's final Poomsae score for this round is 6.10. Next up, we have Christina Threlkeld. While we're waiting for Christina's camera to work, some fun facts about Christina. She trains at Master Kim's world-class TKD. She hails from South Carolina, where she attends Malden High School. Outside of Taekwondo, she really enjoys running. And she also really likes to travel.
Come on. I have no idea. There we go.
All right. 차렷. 균예. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And that was our second competitor of our division, Christina Threlkeld. While we're waiting for the scores to come in, just want to introduce the referee who is calling the commands right now. That is Master Jim Harp. Mr. Harp is retired from the federal government service and currently teaches, coaches, and competes in Taekwondo still. He lives on a farm in Iowa and has 9 cats, 7 in the barn and 2 in the house. I know all the volunteers in this ring are pet lovers. Christina's first score for her Taeguk 7 is 7.17. She'll be performing choreo next.
준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And that was Christina's second Poomsae performing choreo. If you're just tuning in with us, we're currently watching the junior 15 to 17 female preliminary group B. There are 21 athletes in this group. Group A is currently competing in a different ring, and what will happen is that the top half of each group will advance to the semifinal round. Christina's final Poomsae score is 7.25. Next up, we have Caitlin Marie Reclusado. And that's our current standings Once again, we have 21 athletes. Top half makes it to the semifinals.
차렷. 그녀. 준비. 시작. 바로 시작.
We just watched Caitlin Marie Reclusado with her first Poomsae. Caitlin Marie is from Daly City, California, where she attends Westmore High School. She trains at Duwangili, USA,
Very high.
and her first score so far comes in at 7.67. Next, she'll be doing choreo. After Caitlin, we have Samantha Valdez.
Very, very good.
준비. 시작.
Not on mute. Oh, shoot.
바로 시작.
That was Caitlin Marie finishing up her second Poomsae.
What happened?
Just waiting on that score. She receives an accuracy score of 3.43 for her choreo. Caitlin Marie is the third athlete to compete in this division. We've got 21 athletes. And stick with us in this ring as we will be having the semifinals and finals all occur in ring 4. And Caitlin's final Poomsae score averages out to 7.62. Next up, we have Samantha Valdez. And there are current standings.
차렷. 그녀. 준비. 시작. Baro. Siap.
And that was Samantha Valdez with her first Poomsae. She trains at TG Taekwondo. Her accuracy score comes in at 3.13. Once again, folks, you are watching the NCTA live online Poomsae Championships. That's right, we are live. And her final Poomsae score for Taeguk 7 is 6.97. Next up for her is choreo.
준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And we were just watching Samantha Valdez finishing up her round. Choreo. Once again, we've got 21 athletes in this division. So the top half rounding up. So we're going to take the top 11 athletes from Group B and whatever the top half is in Group A, and they'll all go to the semifinal round. And Samantha Valdez finishes with an average score of 7.12. Up next is Abigail Arcaya.
처리해. 그니. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
That was Abigail Arcaya with her first Poomsae. She trains at HK Taekwondo in Texas Forge. So, assume she hails from Texas. She attends Westwood High School. And we're just waiting for her first Poomsae score to come in. While we're waiting, just to make sure everyone understands, we've got 5 judges who are scoring. You'll see that there is an accuracy score and a presentation score. Accuracy score is out of 4 points total. That is done in real time. Judges are taking deductions for minors or majors as they see the Poomsae. So you can see that Abigail's accuracy score for her Taeguk 7 is 3.0. And next we should be seeing the presentation score. That score is out of 6 points. Presentation has 3 categories, each worth 2 points. And Abigail's presentation score comes in at 3.67 with a total score of 6.67 for Tiguk 7. Next up for her is choreo.
준비. 시작. 바로.
Now it's Abigail with her second performance. As I was just talking about a little earlier for presentation, it is out of 6 points. There are 3 categories that judges are judging. The different categories are rhythm and flow, power and speed, and expression of key. Each of those categories are worth 2 points. And we now see Abigail Arkaya's final Poomsae score of 6.80. Let's see where she ranks in the standings so far. And on deck, we have India Rocky.
자리에. 그녀의 그녀의 I don't know. Oh, there we go. Ooh. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
Now is India Rocky with her first Poomsae. India trains at the United States Taekwondo Center. She's a student at Columbine High School in Littleton, Colorado, where her favorite class is physics. And India's first Poomsae score comes in at 6.53. Next up, we'll see her choreo.
준비. 시작. Baro. Baro. Siap.
That was India Rocky, hailing from Colorado, performing her second Poomsae. Other fun facts about her is that she has a twin sister. She really likes hiking, and she has 2 dogs. India's accuracy score for her choreo is 2.77 and presentation score of 3.57. She finishes this round with a final Poomsae score of 6.43. Here are our current standings. Magic number to make it to the semifinal rounds is 11. Top 11 will make it. Next up, we have Natalie Hong.
Chariot. Junbi. Excuse me. Kunye. Junbi. Junbi. Oh boy. Sija. Baro. Siap.
And we just saw Natalie Hong with her first Poomsae. She trains at Apex Taekwondo and hails also from Colorado, where she goes to Lewis Palmer High School. Her favorite subject in school is math. And there's her first Poomsae score at 7.3. Next up for her is choreo.
Junbi. Sija. Baro. Siap.
And Natalie Hong finishes her second Poomsae. We're about a third of the way through the division, folks. This is the female junior 15 to 17-year-old preliminary Group B. Top half will make it into the semifinals, which will be after this division finishes. So stay with us, folks, if you want to see the entire division. And Natalie Hong finishes with a 7.19. Let's see where she falls on the leaderboard. That places her currently third. Next up, Buri Min.
Chariot. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And that was Buri Min with her first Poomsae. Buri goes to Albany High School and trains with Team Kim Bo Hyung. Her first score is 6.90. And next we'll see her choreo.
준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
All right, Buri Min finishes her second round. Let's see how her scores come in. After Buri, we've got Anwen Rhodes on deck. Her first score for accuracy comes in at 3.1, 0.03 higher than her first Poomsae. And our final Poomsae score for this round is 6.92. Take a look at the standings. And after that, we've got Anwen Rhodes.
Chariot. kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And that was Anwen Rhodes with her first Poomsae. She trains at USTC in Aurora, Colorado. She is also a student at Colorado Early College's Parker. I have to say, it's really great to see all the athletes making the most of what's going on right now. It's great to see the creative use of space. And Anwen's first Poomsae score is 6.43. Next up for her is choreo.
준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And that's Anwen with her second Poomsae. Other fun facts about her. Some of her favorite classes are foreign languages and psychology. And from that, she does love learning languages, watching K-dramas, and listening to K-pop. And there's her final Poomsae score at 6.35. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Currently, Anwen is in 8th place of this group. Next up, we have Rishya Guti.
차렷. 균예. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
Rishya Guti is from Illinois. She will graduate in 2023. She trains at American Martial Arts Academy and attends Nequa Valley High School. Some of her favorite subjects include science. She also really enjoys reading and painting outside of Taekwondo. Her accuracy score for Taeguk 7 comes at 2.7. Just waiting on that presentation score at 3.7, giving her a total score of 6.4 for Taeguk 7. And now she'll do choreo.
준비. 준비. Hearing me, ma'am? 준비. Are you hearing me now, ma'am? Okay. 준비. 시작. 바로 시작.
And that was Rishia Guti with her second Poomsae. If you're just tuning in, we are in the middle of the female junior 15 to 17 preliminary Group B division. Top half in this group will make it to the semifinal rounds, which will take place after this division finishes. Rishia's final Poomsae score is 6.60. Let's see where that puts her in the leaderboard. And up next, we will have Anna Teo.
Yet. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로 시작.
And that was Anna Teo Folks with her first Poomsae. Anna hails from Tulsa, Oklahoma, where she attends Holland Hall High School. Her first Poomsae accuracy score comes in at 3.17. Total Poomsae score is 7.10 for that first of the two. Next, she'll do choreo.
준비. 시작. 바로 시작.
And that was Anna Teo Folks with her second Poomsae. So it's really great to see just the creative use of spaces so far. I think that was the first garage we've seen today in this ring. We've been seeing people back in their dojongs, in their house, Got a little bit of a glimpse of the life into these athletes. That's all, like I said, it's great to see. And Anna Teo finishes this round with a 7.17. See where that puts her on the standings. And after that, we've got Claire E.
Juliet, Kunye, 준비, 시작. 바로 시작.
Claire Yi finishes her first Poomsae of this round. Claire trains with Master Justin Wong at Just TKD. She's also a student at South Pasadena High School. While we're waiting for the judges' scores, let me introduce one of our TC members who's working really hard in the back to make sure that this event goes really smoothly for y'all. So let me introduce Sarah Golas. Sarah currently lives in Boston, but she grew up in the South. But like I said, she is now in the Boston area and has been calling New England home for the past 19 years. She's a data scientist, but has degrees in Arabic and Islamic studies, and really loves to cook for other people. So thank you, Sarah, for everything that you're doing to help make this event run smoothly. Really appreciate your time. Claire's accuracy score comes in at 3.17. Just waiting on that presentation score. If you're new to the scoring, folks, here's a quick recap. There are two categories, accuracy and presentation. Oh, and there we just see the presentation score coming through. Clary earns a 7.10 for Taeguk 7. Her next Poomsae is choreo.
준비, 시작. 바로 시작.
That was Clary finishing up her round with choreo. We're about halfway through the middle of this division. you're just tuning in, welcome to the 2020 NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. That's right, we're live. And Claire's accuracy score comes in at 3.4. And as I was saying earlier, there are two categories here in the judging. There's accuracy, which is out of 4 points. And then we've got presentation out of 6 points. For accuracy, that is being judged in real time by our referees. So any majors or minors that come through, it's happening, deductions are happening in real time. And Claire Yee finishes out this round with a final Poomsae score of 7.20. Let's take a look at the standings. Claire Yee is currently in 3rd. Next up, we have Vivian Deng.
You need to adjust your screen, ma'am. We can't see your bottom half. Can you adjust it just a little more downward? All right, that's better. Chariot, Kunye, Chumbi, Sija. Baro. Shit.
Vivian Deng just completed her first Poomsae this round, performing Taeguk 7. Vivian is a student at Plano West Senior High School and trains at Lee's US Taekwondo. Her first Poomsae accuracy score comes in at 2.87, presentation at 3.67, with a total score of 6.53 for her first Poomsae. Next, she'll be doing choreo.
Chumbi, Sija. Baro. Shit.
That was Vivian Deng finishing up her round with choreo. After Vivian, we've got Kiara Flotildes. Vivian's accuracy score comes in at 2.9, 0.03 higher than her previous form. And her final Poomsae score is 6.60. Take a look at the standings. We are more than halfway through this division, and this is a preliminary flight. So our top half, we have 21 athletes in this flight. So our top half rounded up, so 11 athletes will make it into the semifinals. Next up, Kiara.
차렷. 근예. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And folks, that was Kiara Flotildes with her first Poomsae. She hails from Maryland and is currently a student at Reservoir High School. She trains with Team ATMA. And while we're waiting for her Poomsae score to come through, for her presentation score to come through, another fun fact about Kiara is that her favorite subject in school is math. I'm seeing a lot of athletes' favorite subject being math today. It's great. And Kiara's first Poomsae score comes in at 7.43. Next up, choreo.
준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And that was Kiara Flotildes with her second Poomsae to close out this preliminary round. Her accuracy score for choreo is at 3.33. Just waiting for that presentation score. As a reminder, folks, presentation is out of 6, and she gets a 4.13 in that category. Kiara finishes this round with a 7.45, putting her currently in second in the standings. Up next, Eva Senyorbo.
차렷. 근예. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And that was Eva. She's a student at Los Altos High School and trains with Team KBH. Her accuracy score comes in at 3. Once again, that score is out of 4 points total. Just waiting on that presentation score. And her Taeguk 7 score is 6.77. Up next for her, choreo.
B. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And Eva closes out her round with that choreo performance. After Eva, we've got Annika Tsutsumi. We're about 2/3 of the way done with this division. And Eva's final Poomsae score is 6.77, same across both Poomsae. See where that puts her in the standings? And then up next will be Annika.
Chariot. Can you hear me, ma'am? Chariot? I don't know if she can hear me. No. Kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
That was Annika Tsutsumi with her first Poomsae. She trains at US Tigers and is a student at Battlefield High School. And while we're waiting for the judges,
We're asking for a redo, ma'am.
all right, folks. The judges request a redo due to technical difficulties. So Annika, we're going to ask you to do Taeguk 7 one more time.
준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And that was Annika Tsutsumi with a redo of Taeguk 7. Since we are doing a live competition here, guys, you know, there's potentially some technical difficulties here and there. So the judges might request for a redo of Poomsae if they feel that it was a little too difficult to judge. And Annika's first score comes at 6.7. Next up, choreo.
준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And that was Annika's second performance for this round, finishing up with choreo. While we're waiting for the judges' scores, did you know that the first World Poomsae Championships was in 2006? Yeah, 2006. This year we should have had one, but due to current circumstances, unfortunately the World Championships in Denmark did not occur. But we're still doing our best out here. As you guys can see, we're hosting this live online championships just to give our athletes opportunity to get out there and compete. Definitely the sport of Poomsae has evolved greatly over these past few years. And it's really great to see that we're able to be creative and actually keep competitions going for Poomsae. So Annika's accuracy score in choreo lands at 3.0. And her final Poomsae score across both forms is 6.67. Take a look at the standings. We've got 5 athletes left in this preliminary group. Top 11 athletes will make it to the semifinal round. Next up, we have Riley Sorgi.
준비. 크게. 준비.
Thank you.
Touching the plate was off. It's close. That's right. Second to the shoulder.
시작. Battle. Shit.
Riley Sorgi just finished her first round. She trains at Masterkin's World Class Taekwondo. Just waiting for the judges' scores for this first round. Once again, we've got 21 athletes in this division. Top 11 make it to the semifinals, which will happen after this preliminary group finishes. Riley's Tiguk 7 score is 6.67. Next up for her is choreo.
준비. 시작. Battle. Shit.
And Riley finishes this round with that choreo performance. She receives an accuracy score of 2.83 for her choreo. Just waiting on that presentation score to come through. And there we've got her final Poomsae score at 6.60. Let's take a look at the standings. And next up, we'll have Jenna Doe.
차렷. 근예. 준비. 시작. Battle. Shit.
And that was Jenna Doe with our first round. We're nearing the end of this first preliminary group, including Jenna. We've got 4 athletes left. Top 11 make it to the semifinals, which will be after this division. While we wait for the scores to come through for that first Poomsae, as a reminder, this is the NCTA live online Poomsae Taekwondo Championships. NCTA, if you don't know, folks, stands for National Collegiate Taekwondo Association. But the NCTA has been hosting high school championships as well over the past few years. And given the circumstances that we're in, we opened it up to cadets as well. If you saw earlier this morning, we had cadet competitors, 12 to 14 years old, also competing at this event. So definitely opening it up, trying to provide as many opportunities as possible to our athletes. As we know, this has been an unprecedented year unfortunately, a lot of us haven't been able to go out there and compete in the way we anticipated. But the NCTA has taken on this effort to ensure that the athletes get a great experience. So thank you so much to all our NCTA volunteers, the tournament committee members, the board members, everybody who's been involved in putting on this event. We're still waiting on some scores to come through. While we're waiting, some more fun facts about the NCTA. Each year, the NCTA selects national teams for various events. For instance, the national team, the collegiate team, could go to the Summer World University Games, and that's what they would be doing next year after this event. Oh, and we've got some scores, folks. So Jenna Doe for Taekwondo 7 earns a 7.27. And next we've got choreo.
Chariot? Excuse me. Chumbi. Sija.
Photo. Go.
Si-
And Jenna Doe finishes her round. Jenna Doe trains at Tiger Eye Taekwondo. She's also a student at W.T. Woodson High School. And her accuracy score for choreo comes through at 3.2. And her final Poomsae score is 7.20. Let's take a look at the standings. Jenna Doe currently is ranked 4th with that performance. Next up, we have Zoe Munoz.
Chariot? Kunye. Chumbi. Sija.
Photo. Show.
And that was Zoe with her first Poomsae. Zoe trains at Texas Forge Taekwondo and is a student at Taekwondo Academy. And some notes, folks. We are near the end of our preliminary group here. We've got just a few athletes left. There are 21 athletes in this preliminary group, so the top 11 in the standings make it to the semifinal round, which will happen after this division. We will be taking a little break between the end of this division and the start of that. We'll let you know what time that is. Zoe's first form comes in with a score of 6.93. And her next form is choreo.
Juliet. 준비. 시작. 따라오. 자.
And that was Zoe with her second Poomsae performance. Up next, we will have Kelly Wong. Zoe's final Poomsae score comes in at 7.0. Let's take a look at the standings. And we'll see where that places her. Zoe's currently in 9th. We've got 2 more athletes to go. Kelly Wong is next.
Juliet. 준비. I'm sorry. Kenya. 준비. 시작. 따라오. 자.
That was Kelly Wong with our first Poomsae. Kelly is from California and she attends Diamond Bar High School. Fun fact, I also grew up not too far away from Diamond Bar. And if I haven't introduced myself already, hi Division. I am Carissa Fu and I am with you all day today. Kelly Wong's Taeguk 7 score comes in at 7.17. And next is choreo.
Juliet. 준비. 시작. Photo. Show.
And that was Kelly Wong with her second Poomsae. She is the second to last athlete in this preliminary group to go. Other fun facts about her. We asked all of our athletes if they could just let us know what their favorite and least favorite subject in school is. Kelly says she doesn't really have a favorite class, but her least favorite she knows is math. And Kelly's final Poomsae score comes to 7.27. We've got one athlete remaining, Youngsa. Like I said, we've got 21 athletes. Top 11 make it to the semifinal round. All right, next up, Youngsa.
Juliet. Kenya. 준비. 시작. Photo. Show.
Youngsa, our final competitor of this preliminary group with her first performance of Taeguk 7. Youngsa hails from Massachusetts, where she attends Lexington High School. Yes, that is the same Lexington as the Battle of Lexington, for those who know your history. Youngsa's first score comes in at 7.23. And last Poomsae of the day for this division.
Juliet. 준비. 시작. Photo. Show.
And that is our last competitor, folks, of this preliminary group. Let's see how her second Poomsae scores. Like I said, this is a preliminary group. So group A is currently going in ring 3. Top half of each of these preliminary groups will be going into the semifinal round, which will start at approximately 3 p.m. in this ring. So stick here, folks, so that you can watch the female 15 to 17 junior black belt semifinal division. And there we have it, folks. Youngsa finishes with a 7.27 final score. Let's take a look at those standings. Top 11 make it to the semifinal. So congratulations, Caitlin, Kiara, Youngsa, Kelly, Christina, Jenna, Claire, Natalie, Anna, Samantha, and Zoe. Congratulations to you 11. You go to the semifinal rounds. Like I said, that will happen at 3 p.m. So you have a little bit of a break. But please report back approximately 10 minutes prior to the division start time. Once again, thank you everybody for tuning in to the NCTA live online Poomsae Championships. We just finished the preliminary group for the junior black belt 15 to 17-year-old division. This was group B. I think group A is currently still going, finishing up in ring 3 if you want to tune in there and see how they're doing. But come back here at around 3 p.m. because that's when we'll be starting the semifinal round of this division. Thank you to all the athletes for competing today. We hope you had a wonderful experience. Also, thank you to all of our volunteers, all of the referees, tournament committee members, all of the people of the NCTA who organized this event. We really couldn't have done it without any of you. So thank you all. So everyone, we're going to take a break. Come back soon. Like I said, semifinals will start around 3 p.m., but check in a little earlier. Thanks all. Hi, everyone. This is Carissa here, coming live from Boston here for you at Ring 4. So we're going to get started pretty soon with our junior black belt 15 to 17-year-old female semifinal division. We're just waiting for a few more athletes to enter the room. So give us a couple more minutes while we track them down. We hope you're having a great time at the 2020 NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. We are definitely having a great time here. This is our third division of the day, female junior semifinal division. We've got 20 athletes in this division, and since it is the semifinals, the top 8 placed athletes make it to the final round, and that will take place after we conclude with the semifinal division. So stay here in Ring 4, lots of action going on. We'll get started shortly once we just get a few more of those athletes into the room. And let me correct myself, there are actually 21 athletes in the semifinal division. I apologize for that incorrect statement earlier. Once again, there are 21 athletes in this junior black belt 15 to 17 division. Top 8 of this division make it to the final round.
Hi all, as Carissa said, we are about to begin the junior black belt 15 to 17-year-old female division, the semifinals, and we're just going to briefly introduce our referees for this division. We have Alice DePace, Jim Harp, Ron Southwick, Stephanie Imhoff, and Nirav Dattari, and Tuan Nguyen. Now, if you can please take a look at your screen. Here are some helpful reminders. You've all seen this from the preliminaries, but just a reminder to turn off your video and microphone until you as a competitor are on deck or actually competing. Please make sure your Zoom name is set to the competitor name that you displayed as. Turn off any virtual backgrounds or effects. Try your best to stay in the frame to avoid any point deductions. If a restart or a redo is needed due to technical difficulties, you as a competitor will not be penalized. Please try to turn off your other internet-enabled devices and ask your family members or others in your house to do the same. Try to stay in the Zoom meeting until the round results have been announced. We'll show the standings in between competitors, and then the round results will be announced at the end. After that, we will proceed to the finals. So if you advance, you can go ahead and stay in this room. We'll be doing finals in this ring. And here is your call order for today.
All right, first up, we will have Jenna Doe, followed by Destiny.
Tet. Kunye. 준비, ball. Show.
And that was our first athlete for this semifinal division, Jenna Doe. Jenna trains at Tiger Eye Taekwondo and is a student at W.T. Woodson High School. She is kicking off this semifinal round where we've got 21 athletes. Once again, if you're just tuning in with us, welcome back to the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championship. And there's Jenna's first Poomsae score for Taebek at 7.23. She'll be performing Taeguk 4 next.
준비, 시작. ball. Show. 체크님.
Jenna just completed her second Poomsae. So in this semifinal round, all athletes will perform Taebek for their first round and then Taeguk 4 for their second round. So Taebek is the third Dan form, black belt form. Taeguk 4 is one of the lower color belt forms. And Jenna's final score for this semifinal round is 7.28. Next up, we have Destiny Nadarse.
체크님. 준비, 시작. ball. Show.
And that was Destiny. She trains at Tigers Martial Arts Academy. Destiny hails from Edison, New Jersey, where she attends Wardlaw Hartridge High School. And for her first score, she earns a 7.13. Next up, Taeguk 4.
준비, 시작. follow. So, 체크님.
And Destiny completes her round with that performance of Taeguk 4. We see her accuracy score coming in at 3.33. And for these scores, guys, we've got two categories, accuracy and presentation. We drop the highest and the lowest scores and then take the average of the rest. So Destiny's final score comes in at 7.22. Next up, we have Yeri Min. You can take a look at the standings so far. And Yeri is up next.
체크님. 준비. 시작. follow. So,
And that was Yeri with her first Poomsae. Once again, all of our athletes will be performing with two Poomsae. First round Taebek, second round Taeguk 4. Yeri is a student at Albany High School, and she trains with Team Kim Bo Hyung. Yeri's Taebek score comes at 7.23. And next up for her is Taeguk 4.
준비. 시작. follow. So, 체크님.
Yeri finishes her second round. She's the third athlete to go in this division. While we're waiting for her second score to come in, the referee who is currently calling out the commands is Stephanie Imhoff. Oh, that was fast, and her final score for this Poomsae is 7.27. Next up, we have Caitlin Kim. Before that, let's take a look at the standings to see how our athletes are placing so far going into the finals round.
체크님. 준비, 시작! 바로! 쉬어!
And folks, that was Caitlin Kim with her first round. Caitlin Kim trains at Westside Taekwondo. She lives in Manhattan and attends Bard High School Early College Queens, which is located in Long Island City, New York. She will be graduating high school in 2022. And as we're waiting for the first scores to appear for Caitlin, going back to a little bit about our referee in command right now, Stephanie Imhoff. She has a fun story that she'd like to share.
Carissa, we need to do a redo, please.
Oh, we are doing a redo due to technical difficulties. So Caitlin Kim, you'll be performing Taebak one more time.
준비, 시작! 바로! 쉬어!
All right, that was Caitlin Kim with another performance of Taebak. As you guys know, we are at the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championship, so sometimes due to technical difficulties and inability to score, we might ask the athletes to redo their Poomsae like we just did. So Caitlin's score for Taebak comes in at 6.93. Our next Poomsae will be Taeguk 4.
준비, 시작! 바로! 쉬어! 테크님!
And Caitlin Kim completes her round with Taeguk 4. Other fun facts about Caitlin is that she is in a K-pop dance club at her high school, and she really loves listening to K-pop and watching K-drama. Some of her favorite dramas, if you guys watch too, are Itaewon Class, Goblin, When the Camellia Blooms, Descendants of the Sun, and Coffee Prince.
All of a sudden, that actress
Caitlin.
is...
Whoa, We are experiencing a little bit of technical difficulties here. Please bear with us while we are waiting to get the scores back up. Some more fun facts about our athlete here, Caitlin Kim. So Caitlin, who is currently in high school, we are talking about the 15 to 17-year-old division. She started Taekwondo when she was 4 years old. And she actually chose Taekwondo over ballet and gymnastics. So I guess when the time came, Taekwondo beat out the rest. All right, folks, we are back. Caitlin Kim's final score for her semifinal round is 6.95. And up next, we have Ria Agarwal. Here are our standings. We've got 21 athletes in this division.
Set. Continue. 준비. 시작. Bravo. So.
And that was Ria with her first round. Ria hails from Oregon, where she attends Westview High School in Beaverton. She is an athlete that trains with Dewangili USA, and her scores are now coming through. So her Taebek earns a 7.13. Next up is Taeguk 4.
셋. 준비. 시작. Bravo. So. 셋. continue.
And Ria finishes her semifinal round with that performance of Taeguk 4. Other fun facts about Ria. Her favorite subject in high school are math and science. And currently her least favorite is health class. Some hobbies that she does outside of Taekwondo include reading, building Legos, and lots of hands-on crafts. And here we have it, folks. Ria's final Poomsae score for this round is 7.20. Take a look at our leaderboard. Ria currently sits in 4th with that score. Next up, we have Grace Ryu. And folks, we are actually going to be going to the next competitor due to a little bit of a conflict in scheduling with some of our athletes. So we will come back to Grace. The next athlete we have up is Anna Teo. Oh, am I on?
Set. 그녀의 준비 시작. 브라보. 샷.
And once again, folks, we had to skip a competitor for now. So that was actually Anna Teo, who just performed Taebek. She trains at Golden Dragon Taekwondo and is from Tulsa, Oklahoma, where she's a student at Holland Hall High School. Talk about an alliteration there, Holland Hall High. And her accuracy score is coming through, and there's her presentation. She finishes her Taebek with a 7.4. Next up, she'll be performing Taeguk 4.
셋. 준비 시작. 브라보. 샷. 셋. 그녀의
And Anna finishes her semifinal round. Some other facts about her is that she enjoys playing the piano, doing jigsaw puzzles, and watching TV. And I think playing the piano is just to say in piano, and has been playing for 11 years. All right, Anna finishes her round with a final score of 7.49. And next up, we are actually going to be going back to the last competitor, Grace Ryu. So there are first 6 athletes who've competed so far. Once again, we're going to go back to Grace.
셋. 그녀의 준비 시작.
And Grace Ryu finishes her first round. Grace is from Diamond Bar, California, where she attends Diamond Bar High School. Outside of Taekwondo, she also enjoys playing the violin and baking. Her accuracy score for Taebek comes in at 3.3, presentation at 3.93, with a final Taebek score of 7.23. And next up, Taeguk 4.
셋, 준비, 시작. 브라보. 셋, 셋, 기념.
And that was Grace Ryu finishing her semifinal round. She receives an accuracy score of 3.33, slightly higher than our previous accuracy score. And she finishes the round with a 7.25. Next up, we will have Claire E. Once again, we're in the semifinal round. We've had 7 athletes so far in the standings.
셋, 기념. 준비, 시작. 브라보. 서.
That was Claire E, folks, with her first round Poomsae. She was our 8th competitor. We've got 21 competitors here in this division. She earns a 3.30 accuracy score. Just waiting on that presentation score. And that comes in at 3.97, giving her a final Taebek score of 7.27. And she'll be performing her second Poomsae now.
셋, 준비, 시작. 브라보. 서. 네, 기념.
And Claire finishes her semifinal round. Like I said, we've got 21 athletes in this division. Since this is the semifinals, the top 8 make it to the final round, and that will occur after this division finishes. Mary E's final Poomsae score for this round is 7.30. Next up, we've got Megan Lee. We're actually going to be moving on and not currently doing Megan due to a little scheduling conflict. So next up actually is Youngsa E.
Ma'am, your head's cut off. Could you adjust your camera? Thank you. Trip. Kunye. Jinbi. Sija. Bro. Sure.
And that was Youngsa E with her first round Poomsae. Some more fun facts about Youngsa. That her favorite class is AP Chemistry, and currently her least favorite is Spanish. And Youngsa's score for Taebaek is 7.30. She'll be doing Taeguk 4 next.
Trip. Jinbi. Sija. Bro. So. Trip. Kunye.
And Youngsa Yi finishes her semifinal round with that performance of Taeguk 4. Some more fun facts about Youngsa. Full disclosure, we did ask the athletes to kind of let us know what their interests are and accomplishments and whatnot. This was my favorite. I'm gonna read. She currently has a bet with a fellow Taekwondo friend to see who will reach a full side split first. She says that she will soon be receiving an unlimited supply of bubble tea each Thursday. All right, we are going to look at the standings to see how Youngsa places in our current order, and then we're going to go back to the previous competitor, who was Megan Lee. And I take that back. Our competitor now is Christina Threlkeld.
Trip. Kunye. Jinbi. 시작! Bravo! So,
And that was Christina's Taybec performance. Christina hails from South Carolina, where she attends Malden High School in Greenville. Her favorite subject in school right now is sports medicine. And Christina's Taybec score is 7.17. Next up, Taybec 4.
set. 준비. 시작. 바람. 샷. 셋. 그냥.
And Christina closes out her semifinal round with that performance of Taybec 4. We're about halfway through this division, guys. We are currently watching the junior black belt 15 to 17-year-old female division. Got 20.
Wow.
And Christina earns a 7.14 for her final Poomsae score.
Wow.
Correct. Megan Lee will actually be next.
셋. 그냥. 준비. 시작. 바람. 샷.
And that was Megan Lee with her performance of Taybec. Megan is an athlete that trains at Eagles Taekwondo. She's also a student at Orange Lutheran High School. Outside of Taekwondo, she also likes to sing and dance and hang out with her friends. Megan's Taybec score is 7.30. Next up, Taybec 4.
셋. 준비. 시작. name?
And that was Megan Lee. I know we've been bouncing around a little bit here, folks. So after Megan, we will have Yiwan Jung. And we're waiting on Megan's second Poomsae score for Taeguk 4. Outside of practicing Taekwondo for 11 years, other fun facts about Megan include she's got 2 dogs, and her favorite food is Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue sounds pretty good right now. And if you're just tuning in with us, we are currently watching the junior black belt female division. So that's the 15 to 17-year-old division. This is the semifinal round. We've got 21 athletes here, and there are 8 athletes. The top 8 athletes will make it to the finals round, and that will happen after this division finishes up. We're about halfway through this division, a little more than half now. And Megan's accuracy score for this round and presentation score have just come through. She earns the same score, therefore having a final Poomsae score of 7.30. Next up is Yiwan Jung.
Set. Name. 준비. 시작. Bottom. So. Check your name.
And that was Yiwan Jung. She trains at Jones Youngin Martial Arts, which is located in Alabama. She attends Bob Jones High School in Madison, Alabama. And her favorite class in school right now is biology. Her TAEBEC score comes in at 7.27. Next up, Taeguk 4.
Set. 준비. 시작. Bottom. So. Check your name.
And that's Iman with her second Poomsae, performing Taeguk 4. She earns an accuracy score of 3.27 this round. Just waiting on that presentation score. And she finishes the semifinal round with a final score of 7.25. See, it's really close, guys, in that middle section there. Next up, we have Jacqueline Vasquez.
delete. 시작. Bravo. So,
All right, folks, we just watched Jacqueline Vasquez with her first Poomsae. She is a student at El Camino High School based in Oceanside, California. And she trains with UTC Gaon Poomsae team. And her score for Taebaek comes in at 7.13. Taeguk 4 is next.
set, delete. 시작. Bro. So, set, name.
And Jacqueline Vasquez concludes her semifinal performance with Taeguk 4. Other fun facts about her is outside of Taekwondo, she really enjoys to dance, do photography, watch anime and Netflix, and like so many of us, hanging out with friends. And Jacqueline concludes this round with a 7.02. Next up, we will have Victoria Shu. Take a look at the standings. So close in that middle section there. And Victoria Shu is up next.
set, name. delete. 시작. Bravo. So,
And we just watched Victoria complete her first round. She's the 14th athlete to go out of 21 athletes here. She is also from California, training with Duongili USA, and is a student at Eleanor Roosevelt High School. Her Taebaek score earns 7.30. And next up, Taeguk 4.
set, delete. 시작. Good.
Victoria finishes her semifinal round. After Victoria, we will have Tiffany Gee. If you're just tuning in, folks, we're a little past halfway, the halfway mark in the junior female black belt division. This is the semifinal round. Top 8 athletes in this round will go to the finals, and that will take place in this ring as well. So stick around so you can catch all of the action with the junior black belt female division. And while we're waiting for the scores, let's see some other fun facts. Well, let's give a shout out to all of our volunteers today. So in ring 4, we have some amazing referees and TC members who are working so hard to keep this ring running smoothly. So thank you all. We've got Ray Drack. Oh, I'll have to cut that intro a little short. We've got the score here for Victoria, and her final Poomsae score is 7.34. Let's take a look at her standings. That puts her currently in second. And next up is Tiffany.
Good. Lee. Scissor. Bravo. So.
And we just watched Tiffany Gee with her first Poomsae of this round. Tiffany is from Chino Hills, California. She trains with Eagles Taekwondo and is a student at Ayala High School. Outside of Taekwondo, she enjoys dancing and piano. We have a lot of athletes in this group who really like those activities. And in her school, her favorite subjects include biology and chemistry. Definitely seeing a lot of folks here who really like math and science. And Tiffany's accuracy score comes in at 3.37 for Taybeck. And her final Poomsae score comes in at 7.33. Next up, Taeguk 4.
That. Julie. Scissor. Bro. So. Check the game.
And Tiffany just finished her second Poomsae. In this semi-final round, all athletes will be doing Taebek for their first Poomsae and followed by Taeuk 4, which is Sajang. So definitely seeing a spread with a black belt form and a color belt form. And Tiffany's final Poomsae score comes in at 7.35. Take a look at the standings and see how she ranks currently. That puts her currently in second. And after Tiffany, we have Natalie Holm.
Tiffany. 준비. 시작. 브라운. 서.
And that was Natalie Holm with her first round Poomsae. Accuracy score coming in quickly at 3.30. Natalie trains at Apex Taekwondo Academy in Colorado. She's also a student at Lewis Palmer High School in Monument. Natalie's Taebek score comes in at 7.20. And now she'll do her second Poomsae.
셋. 준비. 시작. 브라운. 서. Tiffany.
And Natalie, some more fun facts about her. Outside of Taekwondo, she really enjoys art, tennis, and dancing. Dancing really is a popular activity for our athletes here. Also, like me, she really loves to sleep and eat. And Natalie's final Poomsae score comes in at 7.2. Very consistent across the board. Next up, we have Zoe Munoz.
Tiffany. 준비. 시작. Show.
And that was Zoe completing her first Poomsae of this round. Zoe is from Texas, where she attends Tiffany Academy and trains at Texas Forge Taekwondo. She earns a 7.03 for Taebaek. And on to the next form.
Check. 준비. 시작.
Nice, good job, Jason. You want to come and do mine? Because Natalie doesn't do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're always on Zoom meetings,
브라우.
future training and stuff. Are you?
show. check name.
And that was Zoe completing her second Poomsae of this round. Zoe is our 17th competitor out of 21 in this division. Once again, top 8 go to the final round, which will take place after this division finishes. After Zoe, we will have Caitlin Marie Reclusado. Zoe finishes her semifinal round with 6.93. Take a quick look at the standings. Once again, up next, we've got Caitlin.
check name. 준비. 시작. 브라우. show.
And we just watched Caitlin with her performance of Taebaek. Caitlin hails from Daly City, California, where she attends Westmore High School. She also trains with Duwangili USA and currently has an accuracy score of 3.3. While we're waiting on that presentation score, oh, there it is. She earns a 7.3 for her Taebaek. And just a quick reminder to all attendees, please make sure that your mic is muted unless you are the athlete that is competing or the referee calling the commands. Thank you.
check 준비. 시작. Bravo. So, check the name.
And we just finished watching Caitlin do her second Poomsae. Other fun facts about her include, outside of Taekwondo, she really enjoys playing her ukulele and running. She's also an avid traveler. And her final Poomsae score comes in at 7.34. We're nearing the end of this division. Let's take a look at the standings. And after Caitlin, we've got Samantha Valdez.
Check the name. Julie? Scissor. Bravo. So,
That was Samantha Valdez, folks, completing her first Poomsae. You're just tuning in. We're nearing the end of the semifinal round of the junior black belt female division. We got 21 athletes here. Samantha is our 19th competitor to go. She earns an accuracy score of 3.37. Let's see how her presentation score comes through. And she earns a 7.47 for her Taebaek score. Now she'll do Taegeuk 4.
check. Julie? Scissor. Bravo. So, check the name.
And that was Samantha completing her second Poomsae. We've got 2 more athletes after her. And then we will take a break. We'll name our top 8, take a break, and then go into the final round of this junior female black belt division. And Samantha finishes this round with a 7.44. All right, now let's take a look at those standings. Everyone's scores are so closely packed there in the center. Magic number is top 8 to make it to finals. Up next, we've got Kelly Wong.
Check. The name. Julie? Scissor.
got a lot of athletes competing from Eagles. You can see we're seeing the dojang many times again in this division. Kelly Wong earns a 7.30 in Taebaek. Next up is Taeguk 4.
Set. 준비. 시작. 브라운. 셔. 체크님.
Kelly finishes her second round. She hails from California, is also a student at Diamond Bar High School. And outside of Taekwondo, she really enjoys music. And we're seeing her scores come through. She finishes this semifinal round with a 7.34. And the last competitor for the semifinal division is Kiara Flotildes.
체크님. 준비. 시작. 브라운. 셔.
And that was Kiara. She hails from Maryland, where she attends Reservoir High School. She competes and trains with Team ATMA. Some of her favorite hobbies outside of Taekwondo include playing piano. We've heard that from many of our fellow athletes in this division. And playing soccer, running, knitting, singing, and reading. Kiara's Taebaek score comes in at 7.30. And our last Poomsae for this division.
셋. 준비. 시작. 브라운. 셔. 체크님.
And folks, that's it for the semifinals round. We're just waiting on this final score for Kiara Flotildes. And then we will see the standings. With 21 athletes in the semifinal round, we're only taking the top 8 into the finals. Everyone has been doing an amazing job, and we've got Kiara's score at 7.32. Now let's take a close look at those standings and congratulate all of our athletes, especially those who made it to the final round. And our top 8 athletes for the junior black belt 15 to 17 female division are Anna Teo, Samantha Valdez, Tiffany Gee, Caitlin Marie Reclusado, Victoria Shu, Kelly Wong, Kiara Flotildes, and Claire Yee. And yes, that's our top 8. Wow, all super close scores. Everyone did an amazing job. Congratulations for competing at the NCTA Live Online Championships. Making it from the preliminary round into the semifinal round is a difficult feat. So congratulations to you all. Our finals round will take place in this ring at 4:45. At 4:45. So you'll get a little break, but please stay in this room. We're going to start early. I know the schedule says 5:15, but like I said, we're going to start early for you guys so that you don't cool down too much. So please stay in this room and we'll get started in 20 minutes. Congratulations to you all. And for those who are listening in and watching the NCTA 2020 Online Poomsae Championships, thank you for being with us. We just finished the semifinals rounds of the junior black belt female division, and we will be starting the finals round with our top 8 athletes at 4:45 p.m. Eastern. 4:45 p.m. Eastern. Thanks all, and we will be back soon. Hi, everyone who's tuning into Ring 4 at the 2020 NCTA Live Online Taekwondo Poomsae Championships. We are in the middle of a break. We'll get started in about 10 minutes, so around 4:45 Eastern, with the Junior Black Belt Female Finals Division. So like I said, we'll get started at around 4:45 p.m. Eastern. So stick with us so you can see who will win gold, silver, and bronzes at this competition, this live online Poomsae Championships. We'll be back soon.
All right, everybody, welcome back to finals for the female 15 to 17-year-old junior black belt division. I believe we are missing one competitor, and if you are sharing camera equipment with another competitor, just make sure to send me a chat. I believe I already know of one double up. Okay, so let's introduce our refs. We have our same group of awesome referees as before: Alice DePace, Jim Harp, Ron Southwick, Stephanie Imhoff, Nirav Daptari, and Tuan Nguyen. And I'm just going to very briefly review our guidelines, although I think you guys know them by now. Just remember, turn off your video and microphone until you are on deck. And that's so we don't overhear additional noise and there's no interference. Please make your Zoom name the same as your competitor name, so the name that you registered as. So that means if two of you are sharing the same account, please set the display name for the first competitor to go. Turn off any virtual backgrounds or effects. Make sure to do your best to stay in frame. A restart can be requested if needed and will not result in a deduction. Please turn off any other internet devices to conserve bandwidth. And then we'll be announcing the results at the end of the round. So this is your finals, and good luck.
And first up in this division, we will have Claire Yee, followed by Kiara Flotildes. So check the screen for your call order. And first up, Claire E. I think we're just waiting for Claire to turn on her camera so we can get started with competition. While we're waiting, I'll go over the call order again so you guys are aware of what's going on and who's going when. First up will be Claire Yee. Second will be Kiara Flotildes. Third is Kelly Wong. Fourth is Victoria Shu. Victoria, I don't believe you're here unless you are doubling up with somebody. So if you're hearing us out there on YouTube, please come to your appropriate Zoom room. Fifth is Caitlin Reclusad. Sixth is Tiffany Gee. Seventh is Samantha Valdez. And eighth is Anna Teo. All right, Claire is ready.
Okay, hold on, let me adjust. All right. Ready? All right. 차례, 걔네. 준비. 시작. 바로 쇼.
And this is the start of the junior female 15 to 17-year-old black belt division. That was Claire Yi from Just TKD performing her first Poomsae. In this finals round, all competitors will compete with Taeguk 8 first and then Taeguk 6, one right after the other. And while we're waiting for Claire's score to come through, once again, hi everyone, I'm Carissa. Nice to meet you. I hail from Boston. Currently 4:52 p.m. We're getting started a little bit early with this division because everyone is doing a great job and we're flying through smoothly. All right, Claire earns a 7.07 for her Taeguk 8. Next up is Taeguk 6.
Would it be possible for you guys to just turn on your microphone because we can't hear your key ups? Yeah.
Is this on right now?
Yeah, it's perfect. Good. Thank you.
Okay.
준비. 시작. 바로 쇼.
Claire Yi is finishing up her second round. She's the first competitor we have in this finals division. On deck, we've got Kiara Flotildes. And her accuracy score comes through at 3.37, 0.2 higher than her first score. And she earns a final Poomsae score of 7.22. And next up, we have Kiara.
체, 키니. 준비. 시작. 바로 쇼.
That was Kiara Flotildes. She hails from Maryland. She has many notable Taekwondo accomplishments. She is a 3-time national team member. At the most recent US Open, she won gold in junior team. And then at the 2020 USA Team Trials, she was the alternate for junior team. And her first score comes through for Taeguk 8 at 7.63. Taeguk 6 is next.
준비. 시작. Aro. Sure.
Kiara finishes her second Poomsae, which was Taeguk 6. Other notable Taekwondo accomplishments include being a 3-time gold medalist for the U.S. Open cadet team. And she was also won gold at U.S. Nationals from both 2019 and 2018 for cadet individual. And Kiara's final score for this finals round is 7.62. Next up, we have Kelly Wong. And while we are waiting, a little bit of technical difficulties here. If you're tuning in with us, we're watching the finals division for the junior black belt female division. And our scores are back up. We've got 2 athletes who've just competed. Kiara is currently sitting in first, Claire in second. Up next, we have Kelly Wong.
Carissa, due to a scheduling conflict, we're actually going to go to our next competitor.
And folks, we're actually going to move on to Victoria Shu.
Shay. Kine. 준비. 시작. Aro. Sure.
And folks, that was Victoria's first round. We did skip an athlete due to a scheduling conflict. So Victoria just performed Paltung. She's currently getting a 3.4 for her accuracy score. Just waiting on that presentation score that just came through. She earns a 7.4 for Paltung. Moving on to Taeguk 6.
준비. 시작. 바로. 쉬어.
And we just finished watching Victoria Shu compete with her Taeguk 6. Victoria is an athlete with Dawangili, USA, and currently attends Eleanor Roosevelt High School. She earns a 3.5 average for her accuracy for Taeguk 6, finishing out her finals round with a final score of 7.52. Take a look at the standings. Once again, we did skip Kelly Wong. She currently has a scheduling conflict. We're going to move on to our next competitor, who is Caitlin Marie Reclusado.
조용히. 큐리. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쉬어.
And that was Caitlin Marie Reclusado, also from Dawangili, USA. She's a student at Westmore High School. Her favorite subject is French. Some notable Taekwondo accomplishments include first place for team at the 2019 AAU Championships. She finishes her first round with a 7.53. On to Taeguk 6.
준비. 시작. 바로. 쉬어.
Caitlin just finishes her second round, completing Taeguk 6. While we wait for her score, I want to introduce you all to the judge in command right now, Master Narav Dafthari. He hails from Vermont, originally from Mumbai, India, who earned his master's degree in biomedical engineering. More about him after the next competitor. Caitlin finishes her Poomsae with 7.53 for this finals round. Up next, we are going to go back to Kelly Wong.
Straight. 기대. 준비. 시작. 바로. 슛.
Kelly Wong finishes her first round. Kelly is from California. She is an athlete of Eagles Taekwondo and is a student at Diamond Bar High School. Some notable accomplishments in Taekwondo include first place at the Grand Slam Phase 2. Kelly earns a 7.43 in Paljang. Up next, Yukjung.
준비. 시작. 바로. 슛.
Kelly just completed her second round. While we're waiting for those scores, let me jump back to some fun facts about our judge in command here, Nirav Dapthari. One of my favorite facts is that he once had a hedgehog named Pepper. And when Pepper's quills were down, she had a Rebel Alliance symbol on her back. I wish I could see a photo of that. And Kelly Wong finishes her finals round with a 7.47, averaging out to a 7.45. There's our current standings. We've got 8 athletes in the finals, top 4 place. Next up, we have Tiffany Gee.
슛. 기대. 준비. 시작. 바로. 슛.
And we just watched Tiffany perform Tiguk 8. She is also a member of Eagles Taekwondo and is a student at Ayala High School. She earns an accuracy score of 3.37. See how our presentation score comes in at a 4.0. Her final Paltung score is 7.37. She'll be doing Yukjung next.
Shaya, Hune. Oh, sorry. 준비. 시작. 바로. 슛.
And Tiffany finishes her finals round with that performance of Yukjung. Another notable accomplishment for Tiffany is that she is a member of the 2020 national team on the female junior team, which means she would have competed in Denmark at the past World Championships. Tiffany completes this round with another 7.37, therefore averaging a 7.37. And there are the current standings. We have 2 athletes left to go. Next up is Samantha Valdez.
셔이. Hune. 준비. 시작. 바로. 슛.
That was Samantha Valdez from TG Taekwondo with our first Poomsae. She is our second to last competitor here in this finals division. She earns a 3.43 in accuracy. See how she does with her presentation to give her her final score. And she earns a 7.57 for Paltung. She'll be doing Yukjung next.
준비. 시작. 바로. 슛.
Here's her second round. We're near the end of the finals here, guys, where we will name our top 4 athletes of the junior female black belt division. Samantha's final score across both Poomsaes comes to 7.57. Let's take a look at the standings, see where she places so far. Currently puts her in 2nd place. And our final competitor in this division is Anna Teo.
Shay, Tine, 준비, 시작. 바로. 쉬어.
Who is Anna Teo with her first performance of Pultong. Anna is from Tulsa, Oklahoma, where she attends Holland Hall High School and trains at Golden Dragon Taekwondo. Notable Taekwondo accomplishments include, at the most recent 2020 US Open, she earned a bronze with the junior team. And Anna's first Poomsae comes to 7.60. And the last Poomsae of this junior female division is coming up.
준비, 시작. 바로. 쉬어.
And that was our last Poomsae for the junior black belt female 15 to 17-year-old division. Let's see how Anna Teo does on her Yeokjung. She currently has a 3.53 accuracy score and finishes with an average score of 7.65. And folks, there you have it. This is the final standings of this junior female black belt division. Congratulations to all of our competitors. Making it into the finals is always a great challenge. So kudos to all of you for making it to this round. And in 4th place with 7.53, we've got Caitlin Marie Reclusado. And in 3rd place with 7.57, we've got Samantha Valdez. And in 2nd place with 7.62, Kiara Flotildes. And in 1st place and the winner of the junior female black belt division at the 2020 NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships with a score of 7.65 is Anna Teo. Congratulations to you all. You all did an amazing job. All the scores are so tight up there. We really appreciate all of the time and effort that you put into this competition. Thank you to all of our referees and our tournament committee members and organizers of this event for making it happen. We know that we are currently in challenging times, but we're just doing our best to continue to do the things that we love. So thank you all again for participating, whether or not you are an athlete today or an audience member or a coach. All of you here, we couldn't have done it without you. So congrats again to our top 4 athletes and everybody who made it to the finals round. We hope to have another event like this sometime in the near future. And we will start back up again with our next division around 6 p.m., which will be the male color belt division, the senior male color belt division. So thank you all for attending. Hope you guys had a blast. I know we did. I'm going to clarify that one more time. We'll be back around 6 p.m. Eastern time. 6 p.m. Eastern. Thanks all. Hi, everyone. It's Carissa here. Yep, that same person has been here since the morning. All right, we've got one more round of divisions coming up. All of our senior male color belts. Really exciting to watch these divisions. We will be starting in about 5 minutes, so 6 p.m. Eastern. Just waiting for our athletes to arrive into the room, and then we'll get started with our senior white yellow 18 to 30 male color belt. So stick around, folks. We'll get started soon.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, welcome everyone. This is the Zoom ring 4 for our color belt male competitors. We're going to start out with our white yellow belt division, which is Mason Carey. But before we start that, I'm just going to introduce our referees today. We have Alice DePace, Ron Southwick, Jim Harp, Narav Daptari, Stephanie Imhoff, and Tuan Nguyen. So I'm going to show you a few. I'm going to jump off of our referee image for a minute to show you all a few reminders for the competition. So when you're not competing, please turn off your video and your microphone until you are on deck or competing. Please change your Zoom display name to match the competitor name that you registered with. So if you're using someone else's account, just change the Zoom display name so we know who you are. Turn off any virtual backgrounds or effects that you might have on. Do your best to stay in the frame when doing your Poomsae to avoid deductions. If there are technical difficulties and the judges are unable to see and score your form, you may be asked to restart. If this is the case, you will not be penalized. Try to turn off and have your household members turn off any other internet-enabled devices to conserve bandwidth and reduce interference. Please stay in this Zoom meeting until we announce the round results for your division, and then after the round results are announced, please feel free to leave the room. All right, good luck, all of you color belts. Master Carissa Fu is going to take over our announcing now.
Hi everyone, Carissa here. As Ray stated, we're going to start off with the male 18 to 30 white yellow belt division, and that is Mason Carey from the University of Washington. He will do his first Poomsae now.
Chariot, 경례, 준비, 시작. 바로 시작.
That was Mason Carey from the University of Washington. He just finished his first Poomsae. For these color belt divisions, the competitors get to choose which Poomsae to perform out of the Poomsae that they know. So, given that Mason is in the white yellow belt division, he just performed Taeguk Iljung, the first Poomsae. His accuracy score comes in at 2.93. For those just tuning in, we've got an accuracy score and a presentation score that total at 10 points, and Mason earns a 6.30 for his Taeguk 1. And next we shall see what he performs. It'll either be Taeguk 1 or 2.
준비, 시작. 바로 시작.
And once again, folks, that was Mason Carey finishing out his round here. He is in the senior white yellow belt division. It is so great to see you out here, Mason. With the National Collegiate Taekwondo Association, we try to give all athletes the opportunity to compete. So it's really awesome to see our color belts out there. Mason earns a 6.63 in his second Poomsae, finishing out with a score of 6.47, an average of his 2 Poomsaes that he performed. So congratulations, Mason. You have earned first place and gold at the 2020 National Collegiate Taekwondo Association's live online Poomsae Championships. Like I said, it is so great to see you out here, especially since you're first starting out on your Taekwondo journey. I really hope that you continue your competition career, and I hope to see you out there in future competitions. Congrats. You did an amazing job. We are going to transition to our next color belt division, which is the male green belt division. We have 2 competitors in this division. First one up will be Tian Lu Liu of Taekwondo All In. Next after Tian Lu will be Rafael Infante from the University of California, Davis. While we're waiting, folks, up there we have Tian Lu.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
That was Tian Lu, first to go in this senior green belt division. These competitors get a choice of forms. So for their first form, they can either perform Taeguk 3 or 4, and we just saw Taeguk 4. And for their second form, they can either perform Taeguk 1 or 2. So while we're waiting for Tian Lu's scores to appear, current referee in command is none other than Tua Win. That name sounds familiar to you. It's probably because you have seen her photo at various tournaments, as she is a Poomsae World Champion. That's right, folks. She is the Poomsae World Champion in her individual division. And we've got Tian Lu's scores coming in. He earns a 6.53 for his first Poomsae. Second Poomsae coming up.
Sorry. 준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷. 경례. 시작.
Tianlu finishes his second Poomsae. He performed Taeguk 2 this round. His accuracy score improves by 0.1 at 3.17, and he finishes with a score of 6.7 for Taeguk 2, with a final Poomsae score of 6.62. Up next in this division, we've got Rafael Infante.
차렷, 경례, 준비, 시작. 바로 자.
That was Rafael Infante with his first Poomsae. These athletes get to choose between a couple Poomsae for their rounds. So we just saw Rafael do Taeguk 3, Taeguk Samjang, which was different from Tianlu, who did Taeguk Sajang. Some fun facts about Rafael. Currently attends UC Davis and plans to graduate in 2023. More fun facts to come. His first score comes in at 5.27. Next up will be either Taeguk 1 or 2.
차렷, 경례. 오케이, 준비, 시작. 바로 차렷, 차렷, 경례.
Rafael completes his second round with the performance of Taeguk Iljung. Back to some fun facts about him. His favorite class so far is called Vampire and Other Horror Classics. And his least favorite class is Geology, Earthquakes and Other Hazards. He's currently a history major and plans to double major in mathematics. Other things outside of Taekwondo that he enjoys doing is volleyball, soccer, he likes to dance and be with family and friends. And there's his score, folks. We got a 5.77 for his Taeguk 1. And his final Poomsae score comes to 5.52. Let's take a look at our standings as that concludes our senior male green belt division. Congratulations, athletes. Tianlu Liu comes in first place with the score of 6.62. And Rafael Infante comes in second place with a score of 5.52. Congratulations, guys. You did an amazing job. It's really great to see you guys out there. I know you probably haven't had too much competition experience so far, but we hope you continue to think about competing more. Hopefully, we'll see you out there again soon. Congrats again. So up next, we are going to do the senior male blue belt division. We've got 3 athletes in this division. Got Muhammad first, then Justin, followed by Max. Okay, we are still waiting for an athlete to enter. So in the meantime, just in case you're just tuning into us, welcome to the 2020 NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. We're currently running through all of the senior 18 to 30 color belt divisions. Right now, we're on the blue belt division. We've got 3 athletes coming up soon. We've got Mohammed, Justin, and Max. If you're not too familiar with how the scoring works, Poomsae is scored out of 10 points total. We've got 2 different categories. We've got an accuracy category and a presentation category. For accuracy, it's scored out of 4 points, and the judges score this in real time, which means that as they are seeing the Poomsae, they are making deductions of different minor and major points. And that goes from 4 all the way down. And then for our presentation category, that's out of 6 points. And of those 6 points, it's divided into 3 subcategories, each worth 2 points. We've got rhythm and flow, we've got power and speed, and finally, expression of ki. So of those 3 categories, the judges will score 2 points, up to 2 points each in each of those 3 categories for your total of 6. We combine those 2 scores together to get your final score. And because we are doing 2 Poomsae per round, we are averaging those scores, and that will get you your final Poomsae score. And in these color belt divisions, the athletes have an opportunity to decide which Poomsae they want to compete in, depending on what the designated Poomsae is in the tournament packet. So for this blue belt division, the athlete's first form will either be Taeguk 5, Taeguk Ojang, or Taeguk 6, Yeopjang. And then their second performance will be either Taeguks 1, 2, 3, or 4. So you got a lot of potential choices there. So it'll be fun to see which Poomsae we get to judge today. And up first, we have Mohammed.
Chariot. Căng 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
And that was Mohammed's first form we saw there, which was Taeguk 5, Taeguk Ojang. Mohammed is from the University of Michigan in Ann Arbor. His favorite class right now is math. He's currently triple majoring in actuarial mathematics, statistics, and data science. Mohammed's first score comes to 5.73. Now we shall see if he does Taeguk 1, 2, 3, or 4.
준비. 시작. 바로 chariot cái này sure.
All right, that was Muhammad finishing up his round with Tiguk Sajang. Some notable Taekwondo accomplishments include a gold medal in Poomsae in an ECTC competition, which is the Eastern Collegiate Taekwondo Conference. And Muhammad earns a 6.03 in a second Poomsae with an average score of 5.88. Next up, we have Justin Lamb.
chariot cứng nề chuẩn bị 시작. 바로 시작.
Justin finishes this first round with the performance of Taeguk Ojang. He's currently attending Rutgers University and will graduate in 2021. Rutgers, for those who don't know, is located in New Jersey. He's currently majoring in kinesiology and exercise science, and his favorite class in school is human anatomy and physiology. Justin's Taeguk 5 earned 6.37. And he'll do his next Poomsae.
준비. 시작. 바로 chariot cứng nề. Thank you.
And Justin finishes his second Poomsae. Other fun facts about him: he's also a violinist and an archer. He loves to cook, he enjoys playing video games, and he really enjoys automotive engineering. Justin's second Poomsae earns him a score of 6.27 with a final average score of 6.32. Next up, we have Max.
Okay. chariot cứng nề. chuẩn bị 시작. 바로. 시작.
That is Max with his first Poomsae performing Tiguk 5. Max is a student at American University. He is majoring in criminology and outside of Taekwondo really enjoys reading. Other fun facts include he was born in Germany. He has 3 siblings and in high school played varsity handball. Max's first score comes to 6.63. He'll perform his next Poomsae.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷. 경례.
Max concludes this division with the performance of Tiguk Samjang. We had 3 competitors in this blue belt division. We just saw Max from American University, and he finishes with a score of 6.57. So let's take a look at the standings and see how everybody placed. There we have it, folks. In 3rd place, we've got Muhammad with a score of 5.88. Second goes to Justin with the score of 6.32. And first place is Max with a score of 6.57. Congratulations to all of our blue belt competitors here. You guys did great. We hope you had a fun time. Great work to you all. We will now be turning to our next division, which is the red belt division. So once again, congrats to you 3. Thanks for coming out here and competing. I think that's the most outside competition we've seen so far. Been seeing a lot of houses and garages. It's nice to see the outdoors too. While we're waiting for the next division, got some more fun facts for you all. To round out introductions for this team, we've got also as a referee for this ring, Master Ron Southwick. Woohoo! So Master Ron Southwick is also a very well-known name. He's a board member of USAT. He's been head of team of the National Poomsae team and a National Poomsae team member many times over. He has definitely been in the know for a really long time. So if you don't know his name, get to know his name. Other fun facts about Master Ron Southwick. He claims he's been in college for 38 years. He's just in the environment a lot. Oh, it looks like we are ready for our next division. These are the last 4 athletes for ring 4. Let's give them a hand. Woohoo! So first up, we've got Shubhanga Bilal. After Shubhanga, we've got Rizzo Rachmanov, followed by Mokhtar Fall. Last but certainly not least, Caleb O. Let's get this last division started. First up, Shubhanga. While we're waiting for Shubhanga's camera to appear, Like I said, folks, we're reaching the end of the day for Ring 4, but there's plenty of competition still going on. So after this, come join me in Ring 1 as we watch some finals divisions of the senior black belts. Looks like we've got Shubhanga ready.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
That was Shubhanga Bilal, student at MIT, trains with MIT Sport Taekwondo. His first performance was Taeguk 7. Athletes in this division had a choice of doing either Taeguk 7 or 8. Shubhanga scores a 5.8 with his first Poomsae. And he'll do his next Poomsae, which will be another competitor choice of Taeguks 1 through 6. Let's see which he decides.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷. 경례.
And Shubhanga's second form was Taeguk Sajang, Taeguk 4. Let's see how he finishes out this round. His accuracy score improves to 2.57. See how his presentation score lines up. After Shubhanga, we've got Rizzo. And Shubhanga's final score is 5.85. And next up, Rizzo.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
And that was Rizzo Rachmaninoff from Cornell University. He trains with Cornell Sport Taekwondo. He just performed Taeguk 7 for his first round, earning an accuracy score of 2.93. Let's see how his presentation score comes in. And we've got a score of 6.40 for his Taeguk 7. Let's see his next Poomsae.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷. 경례. 자.
And that was Rizzo finishing out his round with a performance of Taeguk 6. We haven't seen that Poomsae much today. Fun fact about MIT and Cornell. Our first athlete was from MIT, Rizzo's from Cornell. The head instructor at MIT is Master Dan Trong, and he attended Cornell for his undergrad. A nice little connection there. Rizzo finishes out his Poomsae with a score of 6.47. Next up, we have Mokhtar Fall.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작.
Ah! Ah!
바로. 시작.
And folks, that was Mokhtar Fall with his first performance of Taeguk Paljung. Mokhtar is a student at MIT, training with MIT Sport Taekwondo. He has teammates with Shubhanga. He will be graduating in 2022. His favorite class is Intro to Acting. He plans to major in urban studies and planning. And some other fun facts about Mokhtar is outside of Taekwondo, he really enjoys voice acting and singing. Mokhtar's first Poomsae comes in at 6.13. And he'll perform a second Poomsae now.
차렷. 준비. Can you check your video, Mokhtar?
And while we're waiting for Mokhtar to get his camera back up, almost there, folks.
Thank you. 차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷. 경례.
And that was Mokhtar's second Poomsae. He's the third of 4 athletes in this division to go. Some other fun facts about Mokhtar. Some notable Taekwondo accomplishments include hitting 4 jumping back kicks in a semifinal round at a tournament of the Eastern Collegiate Taekwondo Conference. Now that is certainly hard to do. And Mokhtar finishes with a final Poomsae score of 6.27. And last to go in this division, and actually in this ring today, is Caleb O from Cornell University. You can see our current standings there. And next will be Caleb.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
Caleb O finishes his first round with the performance of Tiguk Palchung. Like we said, Caleb is from Cornell University. He actually graduated this year. Congratulations, Caleb. And he trains with the Cornell Sport Taekwondo team. He was an English major and really enjoys writing stories, cooking new recipes, and reading. Caleb's first score comes to 6.50. And the last Poomsae performance of today in ring 4.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷. 경례. Good job.
And that was our last Poomsae performance of this ring today, guys. Caleb O finishing us out. He receives an accuracy score of 3.07. See how his presentation score lines up. Other fun facts about Caleb is that he started Taekwondo in college and he was nicknamed Papa Poomsae. And Caleb's final Poomsae score comes to 6.62. That puts him in first place. So here are our standings, folks. In fourth place for the senior red belt 18 to 30 male division, we've got Shubhanga Bilal with 5.85. And in third place with 6.27 points, Mokhtar Fall. And in second place with a score of 6.47, Rizu Rachmanov. And our first place and winner of the 2020 NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships with a score of 6.62 is none other than Papa Poomsae, Caleb O. Congratulations, guys. You all did an amazing job. You finished out this ring really strong, and we really hope you continue your competition journey. That actually concludes our time with Ring 4. I know, we went through this competition so fast. So another shout out to all of the staff members who helped out with this event. So thank you to the NCTA board and the tournament committee members, and of course, all of our referees who put in so much time to make this event possible. I just want to do a specific shout out to all of the volunteers in Ring 4. So our referees today include Alice DePace, Jim Harp, Ron Southwick, Stephanie Imhoff, Narav Dapthari, and Twa Win. And our tournament committee members working so hard behind the scenes also include Ray Drack, Ryan Huang, Sarah Golas, and Youngsa E. Thank you all so much for making today a reality. I'm Carissa Fu, and we are signing off from Ring 4. If you want to catch more Poomsae competition, Rings 1 and 2 are still competing right now with the senior black belt divisions for both female and male. So tune in there. We hope to see you in those rings. Thanks all. Have a good night.